Who is booing? Who is booing? Who is booing? Who is booing? Are you booing to me? Sit the hell down.
Alrighty. Let's get everyone. Hello. A little bit late, but it's okay. I was just debating on what thumbnail to choose. I couldn't make up my mind on YouTube. So I said, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna just stick to the old ones. Anyways, what's good, Brez? Thank you for the wonderful wishes. Mr. Joseph the Jonathan the Third. Big Commando. Metabyte, hello. Zenra, hello. Yeah, the lo-fi choices have been immaculate. Like, it's just very relaxing and calming, you know? It gets you in the right mood to play this stupid game. But I mean, hey, we're here, you know, we're addicts for a reason. Anyways, good everyone. How's everyone doing? Okay, we're gonna keep it a ±1, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be just another like labbing stream at this point. I'm checking the sniper site. I'm not seeing a single person on, so might as well left some wrong stuff, right? What? I feel like I want to left some wrong stuff because we're gonna be going through a lot of shit. There are a lot of shit. I mean, like a lot of harangs at AWC, so like better to be prepared. Which stage do we go to? We were reviving this stage last time, so fuck it. Might as well. I got you, Joe. Okay, let's check the European side of things. Are people on? Even Europe is dead right now. Jeez, I might not find anyone here. Oh boy, that's gonna be something. I guess this is like the ultimate peak dead hours. Man, I don't even know it's like start, to be honest with you. There's so much to lab with wrong, man. It's crazy. Oh, this is minus 10. Hey. He keeps doing this move. That's really deep burst, for example. So he's minus 8. They can't really do much. Can't exactly backdash that. Can't really do much there. Good Zerif. Hello. Ugh. A lot of harangs have to spam that a lot at versus me, and like just need to like get more familiar with like the start frames. It's like 16 frames, right? A really quick homing move. So it feels like Harang just wants you to stop tapping all the time, but at the same time he has a million home moves to stop tapping. Oh yeah. So what if I do this? Oh. First of all, does this say duckable string? Q3. This is minus 8. Wow. Okay. Next time, this is obviously the most stupidest jab in the game, because recovers so quickly. Just for stepping. Labbing the situations that you're, you know, like in a nutshell, stepping's not too complicated. You just need to like be like aware of like what situations exactly you're able to step. So like the frame situation matters, and like for example, like it's either like string awareness or just like mental awareness of like, well, hey, you know, a situation where it's like certain flowchart, for example. Let's say that a common flowchart, for example, for Harang is doing like this string right here. Hold on, let me do this. I'll do like this into like, you know, another one, for example. So so this is like a common thing that some Harangs might do. So like when you find a flowchart that you're trying to exactly like, you know, be like you find the situation that you're being put in, right? The option that your opponent's always like spamming all the time, and at that point, you see, it's when you know what your possible counterplay exactly looks like. Yeah. 2-2-1 is a great move. So like that's mainly how we want to approach trapping for the most part. just either like string awareness or either just, you know, seeing what common filters people are throwing out in your way. For example, you know, someone might do this, for example, as a flame trap. They might do this, for example. One. So they'll do like this into like down 4-2, for example. This is a +5 on block jab that leads you into this, into mash, and then we can launch. See that? So you know, this is what I mean. Like just seeing the, you know, seeing what the flush art is. At that point, being able to just figure out like what your options are. I mean, there's also random stepping, because you also want to, like, you know, when it comes to stepping, there's like multiple reasons to use it, right? Stepping generally involves multiple things that you're looking for. One can be positional advantage, because, you know, just like similar to how 2D games are you know, similar to how 2D games work, right? A lot of what neutral boils down to in this game, besides like, you know, obviously just getting your momentum going and whatnot, is positional wars. Meaning that you want to have your opponent at the wall as much as possible, because this is where they're most vulnerable, right? Similar to how in the 2D fighting game, the worst position you can be in is in the corner, right? And in this case, in Tekken, just like how it's in any other fighting game, the worst situation you can be is in a wall, and especially worse at the corner. When you're in the corner, this is like the worst possible position for you to be in. And like you gotta just start soldiering through like your ability to just either be patient, be defensive, or slowly work your way out whenever a gap presents itself, right? That's sort of how it generally goes. Hello there, I just had. How you? But that's generally what's the whole thing. Schmicks. Well, you can schmicks harder at the wall, because, you know, stuff that's normally steppable in the open is now no longer steppable at the wall. Yeah. Shaking my head. Yeah, no worries, Robbie. Wall jump as well. Yeah, wall jump is also a viable option. That's funny. Wall jumps in this game are super evasive. Way more evasive than Tekken 7. So like there's legitimate things that I'm like eating as a thing here, and I'm just like, how the fuck did they just evade my thing, you know? What controller do you use? I use the Horror Fighting Commander. The old one, not the new one. Also, how's the audio by the way, guys? Is the audio fine? Is my mic too loud? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Like hell swooping when you're -9? Listen, if it hits, it's a hard read. You can't tell me that wasn't the right read if it worked. Sounds to me like you're holding yourself back from success. Shaking my head. Don't you know what my goat Kazuya said? What matters in the fight is who's left standing, nothing else. That rule applies here too. Don't matter how you get that W. Get that W. A+ bet. Also, how was WrestleMania, by the way? I couldn't catch any of it. I heard the main event was pretty bad. Honestly, I was mainly interested in the John Cena stuff. Just get my caption. Oh, what do you rank Jack among? Oh, it's Mitchell. Funny as well. Manish. Jack among the characters. Jack definitely on the upper half, I would say. هو أكيد فوق شوي. ما أعتقد هو mid tier. أتوقع شوي upper mid. يعني أسوأ شيء upper mid. Maybe top 15. Maybe. الحين كويس. مرة كويس جاك. أحس ممكن top 15 ترى. Top 15. Top 10 maybe. ما عشان نفوز فيه. لازم تعود عليه يا عزوز. مشكلتك أنت إن طريقة أسلوبك لعبك جاك عاديه، لازم تستغل الاشياء هذه الغبيه، قامه لازم تستغل كثير، لازم كذا بس ترميه كان مثل ارمر حق كينج، لازم كذا تستغله اكثر. احس ان لعبك مع جاك صار صريح مره، فهمت؟ انت قاعد يعني تعاملها كانها كلها فاندمنتال، وقاعد على اسلوب جاك العاديه، لازم تصير يعني غبي في شويه فيها، فهمت؟ تصير تطبق على السيزون كله، ان السيزون صاير كله غبيه، لازم تسوي اشياء غبيه كردك، فهمت؟ هذا اساسي معك والله. عشان شوف اقارن لعبه كيف لعبه جاتس مثلا جاتس ترى من ناحيه فاندمنتالز ترى انت اقوى منه جاتس فهمت؟ بس جات هو ايش قاعد يسوي حاليا؟ قاعد يشتغل اشياء غبيه، هذا قاعد يفوز اقام فهمت؟ هذا الاشياء اللي لازم انت تسويها برضه. جاما سبام 2-1 ميكس اب طول الوقت قطه بس كذا شيء يغث الناس. لوات غثوا باللوات، اعطى اللو السيف، اعطى فوق عشان اللو سيف، كل الاشياء ذي. Let's get Alpha Crimson. Multi-man matches were really good. I see. اعطوا اللو سيف. عندي شرنقة اللو سيف فوق عشان بكون 1. اذا كمل شرنق ترى سيف بس ما 6 يعني. Early stream, yeah. I took my sister to work early, so I came back early. فرشني لا عندي الا زي الشيء. But I agree. No, I was just explaining to him how like Abdulaziz, right? He's a very strong fundamental Jack player, but he's playing way too honest with Jack. I want him to play more stupid. I feel like he's playing way too honest. Jack in this game is like, rather Jack in this season has to be more stupid. Got to do a lot more gamma spam as if you're like king with like muscle armor and shit. That's why I was just explaining that to him. I was like, hey, you got to play a little bit more Tekken 8, you know? You're playing like a Tekken 7 where you should be playing Tekken 8, you know? Need you to talk trash in the VC more often in a different language. It do be like that. ما كان نفس كازيا ليش صار؟ واحد بشخصية يعني. What character is the most honest kid? Reina, of course. Next question. ما أدري أبدأ مع هيت فورد 1 3 جرب. غير ثانية. إيه دار إني. Xiaoyu? Xiaoyu is like, bro. I'm not gonna open that topic, man. I feel like I shouldn't open that topic. See, Dari. I compare the second head of Kazuya's new string. I know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, ها. أنا رافعها بس ضربة ثانية حقي. أنا برضه بريها بس شو اسمه. Good. I can also parry this. Where is this? Hold on. On speed. There we go. It's like upward. Back to it. There you go. Upward one. Hooray! I also got that. Kill Panda Kuma? لا كان بشرك ألف مبروك يا ذيب دقيت الجيم والله ألف مبروك. That is the most honest. Dang. Alright, so number 1 honest character Reina. Number 2 is Xiaoyu. You know, it's so crazy to me that she's able to go into AOP and have a heat burst out of it. That's so crazy. That's so crazy to me. Probably the craziest buff she got. Being able to not only get like new low strings off of her AOP shit, but also being able to activate a whole ass heat burst out of it. It's crazy. And yeah, of course, and as match, of course, yeah. The moment you allow yourself to have one, you can also get the other as well.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do you think Reina's top 10? I think she's mid tier. She's not too crazy. I think she's super strong, but I don't think she's like super crazy compared to like the top tiers at the moment. But I think she's like super strong. Definitely have to put her in mid tier, I think. Like she's in the, like, you know, she's like in the middle. She's not too strong, not too weak. Just needs some consistency, but like, you know, just the usual stuff, right? Just needs some like bug fixes, right? Like down for 1-2 still buggy, 2-2-1 still buggy, power crush still buggy. So like they still gotta address those things. But luckily they fixed Wrath 1. This is like my favorite buff, is that they finally fixed one of our bugs. This was like a major situation for us. Wrath 1 used to always lose, but now they finally fixed that. For the most part, like I would say 90% fixed. Like there's still some situations where you're able to like still have this be exploited, but I won't reveal that because I don't want people to know. Like, you know, it's better I just keep it hush hush, you know? Where'd you put Lars? Top 5. Easily. I don't think Lars is top 1 though. Some people are saying Lars is top 1. I would not put him there. Me personally, I think Lars is top 5. I think Horong, Steve, Brian are all more problematic characters at the moment. Maybe like number 4, like Lars. 5 can be maybe like Elisa, maybe. I think Horong, Steve, and Brian, 3 most problematic characters in the season right now, in my opinion. Them and then Lars. There's just so much shit that they're doing that's like fucked up right now. I think Lars is like the easiest top tier to pick. Whereas Horong, Steve, and Brian, they require a little bit more of a... They have a slightly higher difficulty boundary, with Steve being the highest, I would say. But like Lars is just like the easy top tier, right? So that's why he was going to be the more popular pick, because he's the easiest character. It's like the Kun situation in Tekken 7, where it's like Kuning was the easiest top tier to pick up, and that's why like you'll probably see him a lot more in tournaments because he's just the easier one to pick up. Yeah, Horong is just a problem right now, in my opinion. He's like a major problem. Besides not being able to step him at all now, like he still has a lot of his bullshit still existing, right? Still has heat burst tracking, still has the realigning power crush. A lot of his strength is still realign very, very, very well. Damage output is at an all-time high. Like he's just doing like the easiest combos into like 130 plus damage for free. The moment he lands one counter hit on you, yeah, they took away the scaling off of his jab, but then they left it for everything else, like down back 4, for example, and that's still a safe on block low. That goes into like 7 mix-ups, you know? It's just way too much, right? No, her Onsoku cancel buff is fine. I don't think she needs a speed buff or anything like that. She's fine. Like she's good in that department. I think what I would personally like when it comes to like speed cancels is Wrath 1 into Onsoku. A combo that I was really looking forward to doing is like this into wall timing 3-4. I really wanted that to be like a stable route whenever they first showed us that. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Like, I feel like that would have been really cool. I hate that doesn't work though. Yeah, Steve's still a problem in my opinion. Like Horong is still a problem. Hey, I think Deviljin's a problem, dude. Deviljin spikes. He has like 3 spikes. Deviljin's a problem. Elisa's a problem. So many characters are a problem. Fang is still top 10. Like, there's just no arguing that. I feel like Jin feels normalized, but Jin is also still super strong. He just feels normalized a little bit. Heihachi feels the same. Kazuya feels buffed. Kazuya is still stupid because he has down 41-2 the realigns. And it's still 0 on block. 442 this still realigns fully. Hellsleep still wall flats. Like there's just so many problems that still exist in this game. They have not touched upon any at all. It's because they're getting used to it, Panda. But I've been getting used to them lately. I'm using a lot of these. You can look at my combos and my recent sets as well. Even in my set versus Larson, you can see me using a lot of the new routes. I'm getting used to it, personally. Excited me, hello, Allah. Probably Bodhi, I think. Maybe Bodhi, I don't know. I don't know who the person from Europe is on. Keep denying me though. Yeah, I think right now those are most problematic characters. Of course, Kuma's. I don't know about Kuma. I haven't thought of Kuma yet. But in my opinion, Feng is still the same. He's still a problem. And then the other 5 that I also mentioned as well. Paul still feels amazing, by the way. I still think Paul is like fucked up as well. Paul is still fucked up. I would put Paul similar to where I would put Jack, to be honest with you. Like, they're definitely like upper mid tier at worst, if not within like top 15 range, I feel like. Yeah, no, Fang got buffed. That's the funny part. Fang got buffed. I think Devil Jin is incredibly stupid right now too. Like, why does this dude have 3 spikes, man? I'm still shocked by that. I think Leroy is a problem too. Like, there's already been a problem, but like now he's more of a problem. Oh, dude, Leo. I haven't talked about Leo. Fucking yeah, dude, Leo. Yeah, I forgot about Leo. God damn. So many characters, man. I mean, I don't really mind Joe. I don't really care for WrestleMania stuff. It's like like I said, I was just interested in the John Cena stuff, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to watch it. You can just tell me. Like, I'm not like a huge wrestling fan compared to the old days. I'm just interested to see what happens, you know? Like, I'm interested in the whole John Cena heel stuff. That's what I'm only interested in, to be honest with you. And I think Cody Rhodes is a funny guy. CM Punk looks pretty funny. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch everything, so that's fine. You can just tell me. Too many mix-ups are given time OP extensions, right? The thing with Leo though is that they still haven't fixed back 1-4. Back 1-4 is still the same. Free mid that goes into a +9 on block stance. That's kind of fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Can't do anything about this. Luckily in our case though, there's like an actual mix-up we're able to play around this. But it's a very, very risky one. So whenever we parry the second hit, we can press the high over there because we can't really do much else to win there. We'll lose the power switch as well, but our only answer is this. But we're forcing ourselves to play this mind game of, hey, will they do back 1-4 or not? Can you open command history? Let's you do season 2 Reina combos. Just look up Yagami's video, to be honest with you. Modulus there. I'm not gonna like. I'm a little bit like just chilling right now. Like, your best bet is just looking at Yagami's video, and then you know you'll see all the combo routes there, all the inputs and whatnot. It's gonna be a lot more convenient for you, anyways. Good Hamza. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, those are probably my most problematic characters right now. I feel like definitely Elisa, Brian, Fang, Devilgen, Harong, June, of course. Dude, June. King is still a problem as well. I think King is still fucked up because King has muscle armor. And ranked players today, probably not. What's going on? I understand. How's the patch? It's better than before, but some characters are still fucked up. I think King is stupid right now. I should like make a whole ass tweet about this, by the way. I think King muscle armor shouldn't be +35. This should get toned down. Every hidden gauge in this game has been toned down, right? So why is it still +35? You know? Good agent. Been doing it right. How you been, man? I don't get why this is +35 still. Like, I feel like this should be toned down. Yeah, Steve, Harong. Yeah, my personal top 3 is, well, rather personal top 5 is probably Brian, Harong, Steve, Lars. Brian, Harong, Steve, Lars, and fifth character is pretty hard. The final boss. King is so fucked up, man. But what I appreciate about the sound effects though is that it allows me to react to muscle armor easier because of the sound effect. So it allows me to just, you know, it allows me to like bait this out easier, you know? Like, whenever I fight King now, like, I have an easier time baiting out muscle armor compared to before. But it's still pretty hard to get around. Lars probably top 1. I think Lars is top 5. Not top 1. I think Harong, Steve, Brian are better. It's an instant running move, some. So I recommend for now not going for this N1 plus 2 route, but rather replacing it with a Send 2 route instead. So do this into running core. If that's still hard for you, then you can do a shorter combo as well. Like do that, and then take your time doing running core. Because anyway, with the best and patch, just practice. So like I recommend doing that. Like this right here, which will be much easier for you to land running core up afterwards. You're only losing on like 4 damage as well, so like it's not even that big of a loss. Way more consistent as well. Because if you do the max damage route, or not the max damage route, like rather like the harder quote-unquote version, it's only a 4 damage difference. See that? So it's not exactly like the biggest sacrifice, you know? So you'll be fine in that regard, yeah? Okay, so King's new grab. I saw this in Federation yesterday. He's a former King. Well, it's not just that. How do you do the new grab thingy? How do you do the thingy? Would you do like this? Is that a combo? Is that a combo or no? I don't think it is. It's actually a combo. It's a combo, wow. Yeah, that's actually a combo, wow. That's crazy. Obviously thought about changing, but I need to train too. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Mainly when it comes to doing the 7+2 route, you want to cancel with down forward input, then afterward just spam running 4. Try your best to just do it as fast as possible. King to be touched as I can with him. King is really cheap, yeah. I think muscle armor is like the #1 thing that should be touched. Muscle armor is only received a scaling nerf, which is not enough in my opinion. I feel like it should just take away the +35, or just not make it safe on block. I feel like it being safe on block is insane. King رهيب والله والله رهيب مرة. بس يا أخي أشياء غبية فيها عنده والله. أنا مش للأسف. هذا مش كده يا اخي نعرف مثل الامر خلي يعني في شويه ريسك نبضه وهو بس كده جاي ياخذ يشغلون رمون يعني على الاقل مثلا مع جاك صح ان جاك برضه غبي بس اخي مع جاك لو يقطع عليك ترى 13 يعني في بنش يعني when King does some muscle armor there's like no risk like Jack it's minus 13. So, if he's incorrect, you can just kill him for it, you know? Or just, you know, at least get a punish in. You know? Like, even though they're both stupid, right? It's just super annoying, man. Yeah, special med, yeah. Shine? Gamma. الناس صارت تتكلم عن الزايم 3 كان شيء عادي حق كينج لازم يجي نعرف من زمان احنا نقول كذا على فكره ترى من زمان احنا نقول الزايم 3 حاجه غبيه بس يا اخي خلاص اعرف الوضع اللي يقول لك خلاص كثر ما صارخنا كثر ما اشتكينا خلاص ما صرنا الا خلق. You complain so much that there's you're just tired of talking about it at that point. That's how we feel. ترى كل حاس فيها ترى زايم 3 حق كينج غبي. has some fruit بس عنده مسكه خلاص. Mix up, give him a ground mix afterwards and that's it. Make him a grappler, man. Not this counter hit launching machine. The Shadow main character, they won't give him actual nerfs. I don't know why he keeps getting buffs. Crazy. Like, luckily something got nerfed. But he just keeps getting buffs every season, man. Might have to resort to viewer matches again, guys. 37 minutes, not a single match. So you're on? I'm on the fighting commander. Oh, some people are from April right now. Silver and Buffalo Soldier. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Nellis? I need help with my Reina. I've been watching a video since you fought Muhammad Mishima. Oh, thank you. I mean, like, you're free to ask questions if you want. We're literally just chilling right now, so perfect time to ask questions, right? This is a just chatting stream, so might as well. Since clearly the rank queue is dead, so what else are we gonna do here besides answer your beloved questions? Picking up a character because Reina is the weakest character ever. Shaking my head, I agree. In the bottom one, please buff more. Non-biased opinion. Source, just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. He's character, man. He's innocent. Alright? He wouldn't hurt a fly. Look at that smile. Alright? Look at this damn smile, chat. Shaking my head. Buff for that. Bro, fucking Heihachi's stupid already. Don't give him any buffs, please. How to actually play her? Abuse a lot of sand shit. Got a question about Reina. I feel like her counter hit moves are too slow. It's a matter of timing it correctly, right? Like, most of her counter stuff is slow, yes, but they're mostly spacing control stuff. You gotta remember that Reina is more of a space control monster. So when you fish for certain counter hit stuff, like for example, 4 initial 3, you fish for this as a keep out tool, for example. Think of it as like a Brian 3+4, right? Like you're not fishing for like speed stuff, you're fishing for like keep out stuff. This is where you fish for counter hits. Not just that, it also has that high evasion as well, so you can count under people's jabs as well. This is where you tend to like go for these type of things. That or frame traps, right? So if someone matches, like let's say for example, like you do 4-2 Onsoku, then someone tries to mash, right? This is also a frame trap, which is really, really good. Also, this is like my buff suggestion, by the way. I'm actually very happy they took my suggestion and into heart and actually did it. That was I feel like I was the only person that suggested like some form of like reward off of 4-2 mind games. I feel like this, this going into stance was such a cool way to like make 4-2 useful, but they didn't really give it enough sauce, But season 2 came around, now we have this, now we have this, now we have 4-2-3 counter hit, and like that's like a way to condition people to like stop you from like mashing in your 4-2-3 all the time. Like that to me felt like, my most proudest moment is like having a lot of my suggestions come into play. Like even my bug requests, like Wrath 1 was like the main one that I want to address, and that's like the one that they mainly addressed. They still have to address down forward 1-2 and 2-2-1 and our power crush shit, but all in due time, all in due time. Parry. 4-2 never get parry. When you went to Onsoku off of 4-2, you never got the parry. That was never a thing. You probably play late at night for better queues. No, it's the morning time for me because this is the only time where I'm able to stream, unfortunately. I can't exactly stream at afternoons, even though I am around, but I get pretty busy throughout the day. I'm also around at nighttime, but I can't stream because I don't have my own room, unfortunately, so At nighttime, you know, obviously the family's around, so I can't exactly take my time and like stream whatever I want. It's a complicated process. Though. I only stream at nighttime whenever I'm like at a gaming cafe or whatever, because at that point I'm able to stream, but not at home. It looks like one investment to learn. Depends on the level of Mishima you're looking at, I guess. But Reina is not purely a Mishima, she's also her own character with like title-based stuff. That's how good her toolkit is, right? Like, although like she has a really strong electric, right? She doesn't have to over rely on it as much as other people have to. That's what makes her so strong. She has all these tools alongside, you know, having a Mishima stuff, which is, you know, insanely strong. Though they gave it a downside that it has less range and less tracking than other characters' Mishimas, electrics. Example being, like, for example, like, I'll show you like a prime example, right? I'll use Kazuya as an example.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, like, what they did to Reina's electric is that they made it have shorter reach, but not just that, also like have less tracking than other people's. And you can see that through this little animation right here. I'll show you right now. So a nice little Mishima concept that a lot of people abuse is like buffer electrics off of post heat dashes stuff. Hold on. Take care, Joe. Appreciate stopping by. I do the Richard Crystal. Hold on. I am messing up my input. Hold on. There we go. So, when it comes to Heihachi, Deviljin, and Kazuya electrics, post heat dashes, you cannot go side up left. You cannot go right. That applies for all their electrics, but it does not apply for Reina's electric. Hers is the only one that you're able to sidewalk to the left at like the 11th frame. See that? This is like this off with like buffer electric as well. She's the only one that you're able to sidewalk because she has like the smallest one out of all of them, and shortest reach as well. So that's why like hers is like still a strong, you know, it's still an electric, right? It's still an amazing fucking tool, but when it comes to like comparing her electric to like the rest of the Mishima's electric, it's not as OP, but it's still pretty OP, you know? Morning, Void. What's your BNB off of electric? You can just look at the Yagami video, yeah. You're not playing every electric, not gonna lie. Depends on their skill level, right? Not many high level Reinas though. But at high level, you need electric 100%. Like you can't survive without not using them. You just can't survive at high level without not using this move. It's like a big threat, you know. This is like one of your key moves. You can get around with it. You can like get away with it on like low level though, like mid level. But high level, that's just not the case, unfortunately. Did you do down 3+4 to down 4 2 3 at the wall? It's a combo. Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can do this as well, yeah. You can do this and that. That's an actual wall combo. It also gives you Oki as well. Also, maining Reina. He's always thinking about it, but I think he doesn't want to solo main her. He wants to like have alternatives as well. And I feel the same. I feel like Reina isn't a character you can solo main. I feel like I need another character and I can't figure out who I want to be my second main. Like everyone who plays Reina at a high level, like we all need another character, unfortunately. And some matchups are just way too fucking difficult. Way too difficult. Like Fang, way too difficult. Lily, way too fucking difficult. So having another character on deck can really help your chances like winning like a big tournament and whatnot. You know? Not really damage, yeah. I don't understand why all the electrics are the same and hers is just scuffed. Hers is still strong. Just that they compensate for, you know, the whole waifu mechanic by having her have a little bit short reach. What rematches? Maybe, to be honest with you. That's tough. I can definitely see Reina struggling some things for sure. Well, I mean, I see it as balance. I don't see it as like, oh, she's struggling. I just see it as balance. I still think she's in a good spot though. I don't think she struggles in a lot of things. I just think her biggest flaws right now is definitely like tracking. But it's okay to have a flaw, right? But her flaw for when it comes to tracking is pretty annoying because her reward for landing like a big homing move, like back 2 for example, is very lackluster. Like my only buff request for back 2 would have been just to leave them closer on hit. I feel like back 2 leaves them too far away. Funny enough, this move on block leaves you in their face. And I was hoping for just a small like pushback decrease on back 2. Same thing with like center +4. When you land all these like big moves, like the pushback can be ridiculous sometimes, and that makes it really hard to continue your offense afterwards. Especially when you're going for such a big risky move, right? You know, it's like center +4 for example. Like you land this, and then you know they do a backdash and everything just whips. You know, it's also like range dependent as well. Like if you're in their face and obviously that works, but like also range dependent. See that? That's what I mean. Like I was hoping for like a slight pushback decrease, the salary where you wanted when it comes to her homing stuff. But like it gets annoying because like when you land your big homing move, they have enough spacing to just step anything else you try to throw their way again. So like you end up in this loop where it's like, okay, I'm gonna just do this to this until you eventually stop spamming sidewalk against me, and then you know afterwards if I do like 3 back 2s in a row, I attempt to let's say I do like 3 back 2s in a row, right? And then you're still spamming sidewalk left. And if I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try to keep within frame now. I'm gonna go for like a down forward 1 check or like a 4-4-2 check, for example, right? I would still lose at that point. That's if I want to keep you within frames. If I want to like take something more of a risky approach, I can go for that. But now we're playing this, you know, now I'm leaving myself vulnerable to getting matched on. You know, that's what I personally hate about it. It's like just you know, you make up you have to make up for so much for back 2. Where you know, just a slight pushback decrease could have been, you know, much more favorable. Just that way, I'm able to at least like, if I have you match on me, like I can at least do a down forward 1, like not have you like kill me for it, you know. That'd be great. Like I feel like sidewalking should be like the idea here. Like, hey, am I gonna sidewalk or am I gonna just hold back, for example? That's what I could have preferred, honestly. And like you can see it with like other people's homing moves. Like for example, like key examples like Lars, for example. Like Lars back 1, like it's like the same move, like way better.
Get ready for the next battle.
With standing 3, the thing with standing 3 is that every possible counter hit trade that I ever land with standing 3 is always against me. I have never landed a standing 3 that traded and that was in my favor. Like no, it doesn't really matter. Like every single standing 3 situation I've had where I've done that, it's not just that. The beginning frames of standing 3 is pretty wonky, meaning that sometimes when people like do like their side step in the beginning frames, they're actually crushing your high. It happens a lot actually. It's like so you know, you have a good read on them stepping, right? But then they start their sidewalk in a certain sequence, and for some reason it goes under the high. It happens a lot for some reason. Like look at Lars back 1, for example. Like you're so you're so close in his face. Can you even backdash that? You can, thank god. It's like you're still a lot closer in his face though. You can still keep it in frame. Leo's top 1 though. I still find Leo, as annoying as he is, still easier to deal with than fucking Harong, man. Eve, Harong, Brian. That might be my top 5, you know. Top 5: Harong, Steve, Brian, Lars, Leo. Not in order, but maybe that's my top 5. Maybe, I don't know. Good hell. Is Resence, even homing, don't realign. Depends. You'll get burned out. Well, I mean, clearly I'm having a lot of ranked matches, right? Like 15 minutes into the stream, not a single match. We are 15 minutes into the stream. I've just been chatting. Isn't that great? Good, Jency. Hello. It's late. It's 10 AM for me, so pretty early for me. I'm assuming you're on the NA side of things. Smurf account is so boring to play. I find it more boring to Smurf. Smurfing is not fun. Smurfing, like, I gain nothing from beating on people that are new to the... Like, I honestly feel bad for beating on people that are new to the game. Like, I feel like it's just not fun. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for the player. Like, why would I do that, you know? They should remove moves. Well, I mean, Bandai has done that before. Like, Bandai has straight up deleted moves multiple times before. It's not their first time doing that, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if some moves get deleted. There's nothing for me now. Like, I don't get practice or anything like that. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. What is your discovery, good sir? Upwards in the move list. I've been misinputting this move a lot lately. Like upward 2. At this point, whenever I hit it, I just call it the bitch slap move. Bitch slap. Bitch slap. Bitch slap. It does 17 damage, funny enough. It would be a troll opponent to just do this as like a round ending move. Like, let's say someone does like a rage art, right? And then, you know, you just do a bitch slap move at the end. Just say, fuck it. Hold this. No, there are certain moves that are not on the move list. It's fine. Not surprising. So well with the constant pressure and force your aggression is not aggressive at all. I think you should evaluate your approach as Lily. She is more than capable of being aggressive. Strongest move in the game. Crazy. As aura, man, I don't know. Struggling with wave dashing, any tips? There's no secret. Just keep practicing. There's a bunch of excellent tutorials out there that help you get comfortable with it. I recommend like Speedkick's video about it as well. Speedkick does a really good job of explaining how wave dashing muscle memory should go. So honestly, I recommend watching that. Because with Jump Jab, last round of the Game Nations Cup, did you see that? I actually did not see that, no. I've been pretty busy, so I couldn't watch all of it. Hurt 2 throw. Oh, I mean this one? Well, I have the thing turned on. This is a really good grab. I should actually do this more. Because it's slow minus 3. And not just that, it also causes a wall break / wall bound whenever you have it like near the wall. Do like this thingy right here. Bum, bum. It breaks him pretty far away. I don't use it enough, I feel like. What even is like the combo there? Come on. I might as well figure it out real quick, just so I can start like be ready for it. I need to like figure out the combo. Maybe like that. Hold on. Maybe like run them down for it too. Yeah. Probably the more realistic approach, just run them DF2. Like whatever filler. I think run them DF2 is like the easiest thing. Or be a Tad and do run that buddy move. But that can be pretty hard though, so it's like you don't really want to risk it too much. And DF2, just keep it that player. Especially in tournaments, you don't want to go for the risky stuff. Run DF1, maybe. But I feel like DF1 might be pretty tough because they might slump to the ground faster a little bit. I feel like DF2 is just easier because it has more range. Whereas DF1 can have a little bit of a shorter reach, see that? So like down 4-2 might be a little bit more reliable because it has way more reach and like easier to do, you know? I feel like down 4-2 is just the more reliable option. But hey, I mean, if you have the execution for it, and you're confident, why not electric? Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I definitely gotta use this more. Honestly, I don't really grab enough with Reina. I feel like I should grab way more. Intercontinental to reach. When I switch to Lydia, I can't wait for DF1 after Reina's. I feel like Heihachi down for 1 is like the most like heartwarming thing I've ever had when it comes to DF1s. Because it always reaches no matter what I'm doing, right? His down for 1 reach is crazy. Against Lily Heat Smash, we still have this problem where we can't touch her after
Get ready for the next battle.
like whenever Lily does her Heat Smash low, we can't punish it very, very easily. It's always a mix-up. Like your only guaranteed quote-unquote punish is 442, and that's pretty tough to do. Like if she does her low Heat Smash, there's like a 3-way mind game that you gotta fucking deal with. So I'll show you real quick what that looks like. Let me go to better stage. Default 1. There we go. This is what I dislike about this Heat Smash still is that it doesn't really matter what range she's at. If she starts to hold back here after her Heat Smash, nothing we have can reach besides 423 or 442. So this is your consistent option. Down for 1's out of reach. Same thing with like 1+2 as well. Out of reach. So you gotta go for like the easiest thing is 423. But you know, if you're up against an experienced Lily player, right? Now you're gonna play this mind game of them doing this. That right there, which will crush the 423. So that's a thing you gotta deal with. So now it's like, okay, if I gotta resort to that, I might have to resort to 442, right? But the thing with 442 is that you need to be really tight on your execution. And if you're a little bit late, that can win. So it's like, it's always a mind game. But, you know, 442 can be possible to do. You gotta just be ready for it, you know? But sometimes you can fuck it up. You can punch the low smash? Yeah, you can. But, you know, most people can just do their 13 frame, but for us, in our case, we play this annoying mix-up, unfortunately. She's in back turn? Yeah, because she's in back turn, yeah. Yeah, the guaranteed punch is 13 frames, but our DF1 is out of reach, so we don't have, like, the easy time. Whereas if you're playing like Heihachi, for example, Heihachi never has his whiff. Heihachi can just not even, like, think about it twice. Heihachi blocks his once, and he's like, alright, down for 1-2, and that's it. Like, if he blocks his Heihachi, and then GG, you move on. Nothing she can do. Nothing. Always reaches no matter what. Same thing like, you know, Fang Shoulder or whatever and whatnot. But in this matchup, it's always a guessing game.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm always thinking about Heihachi, but it's like, I just don't. There's some things I just don't like about Heihachi, you know? I don't know. I need a second character for EWC, man. I don't know who to pick. I'm like so lost. I'm waiting for Julia as well. I need my girl, man. Like, I genuinely need another character if I want to win at like the highest level. Steve is not my style, unfortunately. Also, Steve is pretty hard. I suck with Steve. Play Lars or Steve or something? Well, here's the thing. Meta characters are Brian, Steve, Lars, like Steve, Lars, Law, Harong. And I don't like, well, I mean, maybe Brian out of all those characters would probably be the one I would play when they're finding matches. I feel like I have a better chance of finding a girlfriend than finding a match with at the moment. This shit's impossible, man. Jin? I don't know. I legit do not know. Self-burn and do like that. Keep your head high though, my king. Ah, yes, Lee. Let me pick Lee, then prove to people that he's not bottom one. Like everyone making him sound to be. There's just not enough time, unfortunately. It's only a week. I don't know. I might just go solo. I tried Clive a little bit, but Clive, he can get boring sometimes. Some matchups are just cancer to play. Devil Jin, maybe. Devil Jin, I think, is super cheap. Jin, maybe. Kazuya, no. Kazuya's not my style. Everyone keeps telling me play Brian, play Jack, and I'm just like, with Brian, I need to like have my taunts be consistent, and my taunts aren't consistent with him at the moment. Like I can do stuff like TJU, for example, but I'm just not consistent with it.
Get ready for the next
I feel like if I want to play Brian, I need those taunts to be ready. Ugh. Super Rusty. I should probably just do this, to be honest with you. I'm not really worried about much. To be honest, you don't need TJU anymore, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe my Brian's playstyle is way too Tekken 7. I don't know. Wish Fang wasn't as ugly as wish Fang wasn't as ugly. I play him. You know, good sir, there are mods for that. Not just that, there's also customization for that. So like if you're truly bored, right, just get the customization out. Just put a good old mask on his face, then there you go. Problem solved. You know? Like I saw like some Jack players, they put like the fucking furry bunny outfit on. And I'm just like, that's cold, you know? It's crazy. He was staring into my soul afterwards. Just local and be like, what am I even doing here? Also accurate. Listen, you're at the local because your goal is to win, right? You can get over his looks. Alright, it's not that bad. You're there to win, sir. Think about the pose you're about to do on that first place trophy spot, you know? That good old smile, and then afterwards you're gonna go on Twitter and be like, hey yo, big dog, I won that local, big dog. Know what I mean? That's what should be going through your mind. This is just an hour and 4 minutes, no games. Tekken's very alive, guys. What am I doing, man? Hey guys. Trust me, man. GOD is not that hard, guys. Easy. Getting a game every 30 seconds must be nice. Thank you for the follow. Dr. Purple, that's that. Also, you know, congrats. We're not here to hate on your praise king. Get your rank, big dog. To be fair, checking the website right now, like when I go to like lower ranks, I can see a lot more people on. I'm back from Fuji. Alright, man. You got it. Like, look at this. Like, a lot of people are on here. Like, they're not on my rank. Tekken Emperor is dead. Maybe I should play Tekken King? I don't know. I wanna play my main, man. Great session? Alright, fuck it. Let's do this. I'm stuck in the kitchen. It'd be like that. Do I have you added to me now? I forget. I'm glad we had that 1 hour warm-up, guys. Very cool. Yours is on, but he's probably just laughing. Do I have you on, Matamino? Man, it's so weak. Private bottom one, man. No, okay, just come to the lounge then. Just I don't feel like going through the process of adding someone. Just go through. Just come to the lounge. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Middle East one. Okay. Get over here. There you are. Hello. Do some Steve practice. There's something I want to try. So hope I can practice today. Here. Over here. Hey you wanna try me, Gov? Hey you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Max is dead. Bam. Alright, we'll do that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Colosseum.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, out of range. No, I'm missing the. Okay. Strings go over.
Round two. Fight.
Listen, but. Over here.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, first one. It's super slow. Fortunate.
Round four. Fight.
Oh. Yeet. Oh, I missed string. Oh.
Final round. Fight. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Full game, but I'll take it. Not even built to Tekken God yet. Ranking is hard in season 1. Just that region also matters. It's a lot easier in Europe and NA because they have a lot of people
Round 1.
in those ranks.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Like that?
Round 3.
Yeah, strong region, just bad matching. So launch that. Okay. Like that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Fortunate.
Round 2. Fight.
I launched that. I didn't know what to do there. Like, what do I get? Like, essentially, like rewards. I didn't know. I didn't know what to do there.
Fight.
Check out that time. Classic ender. Yeah, I have a strong. Yeah, her parry is super strong. It's like a strong parry. That's why. You parry a lot of things.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, aversion. Yoda, good it.
Round two. Fight.
Nice get that.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I didn't launch it. Sniper it. Oh, super late. That sucks.
Round four. Fight.
Mob Reina, welcome to set. I agree. Oh, okay. New low is so good. Alright, let's go to a wall segment between now. I feel like wall segment might be better, you know?
Get ready for the next battle.
اللي عجبتني وش دي فيها كراش. يب بس الغالب يمديك تثبت ترى. لازم تروح يسار. But it's news for you, so it might be confusing a little bit. Yeah, I saw that clip, Atlas, yeah. Near the Reina? Just gotta get the emotion down, really. There's no like hidden secret to it. Also depends on like what profile you're using, but for me, I mean I've been playing for years, so I see the emotion isn't too hard for me to execute, so I just got that down pretty relatively easy. Yeah, Memphis? Are you still in the cabinet? Did you like leave the cabinet? What happened? Oh. كمل بس ما ولا خلاص جديد تخلص. I use the fighting commander. I love how both people ask me what controller I use at the same time. I use the fighting commander. Yeah, you can come. Play the old man. Man, and it's cooler. Thank you. Camp for the command.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, Yaji. خلصت يلا اوكي كنت نعمل يلا مشكلة. إذا بعد ما تفهمون نلعب ان شاء الله. اوكي this is not best manager for YouTube. Not all heroes wear capes, man. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. Hey. Yeah, I'm on pad, yeah. I made a video if you're interested. Some people... No, I get the question a lot, right? I made a whole video about how I do it. Got flexible joints, man.
Round one. Fight.
Can we move out of there?
Round two. Fight. Over here. It's over.
Is he nice too, though? I guess I was late. Turn two. Sucks. Yeah, it's pretty good. For Linya though.
Round four. Fight.
Almost in, but oh my god. I'll take that. Is your pad video on the YouTube channel? I'm planning to buy the No Shake sticker pad. Well, I mean, my current pad is discontinued, so if you wanted to buy it, it would not be able to be acquired right now. That's the problem right now. But if you're interested in how I do Weibo, I mean, I made a video about it. 941 checks, 941 checks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, it's launched, it's launched. It's launched. You're dead. Yes.
Round 3. Fight.
One plus the gaming.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice time. Bullseye. Upper. Whatever.
You win.
GGG's. فهد موجود صح؟ With mental sack, it's pretty scary. I mean, it can be pretty scary. Okay, Fahad. موجود Fahad ولا لا؟ كم Fahad said he wants to play as well. I have him added, so that makes my life easier. Steamu. There he is. In battle, okay. Wait, yeah, up to 0. Yeah, they're gonna address another emergency patch because some bugs are still in the game, like Eddie teleporting around start against Nina for some reason. So they want to just address that. It's like a small update though. It's not like something big. I doubt there's gonna be much changes in the update. Hopefully, maybe we'll get some changes, but we'll see. We'll see. This is like a very chaotic season as it is already. So any changes are welcome. You know, any more nerfs are always welcome. Not to my character, please. Thank you. You play as versus NA? I do VR matches sometimes, and I do play a lot of NA players. So as long as you're cool with playing on under 180 ping, then it's cool with me, you know? If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Mid-May? I don't know, we'll see. At this point, anything's possible. Did another patch, yeah. Balance patch. The usual approach. Go to Evo Japan, evaluate how characters' performances are. And then at that point, nerfs. So whoever wins at Evo Japan will get nerfed. Like, last year was Lily. Now it's gonna be like whoever next character is gonna be. They're gonna just nerf. Pigeon roll to drain that doesn't hit Dragon visually. Evo Japan's in 2 weeks. It's on May 8th. And I'm gonna be in Japan in 2 weeks. That's crazy. So we got one tournament this weekend. We have EWC qualifier, SFL. Then we're gonna have EVO Japan the week after. Sorry, 2 weeks after. It's technically 3 weeks if you count this week. Yeah, it's technically 3 weeks if you count this week. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it will be 3 weeks technically. Nice, see you, Maeve. I'm gonna be personally doing a lot of things in Japan. I'm pretty excited for that trip. Lars Simulator? It's okay. If we can beat Arson's Lars, who else is scary, right? All that matters, man. Lars 8. Yeah, it'd be something, alright. Long day, bro. Dude, I feel like a lot of characters are gonna be a long day, man. It's not gonna be just Lars. It's gonna be a lot of characters. Alright, reimagine the dog currently. Listen, as a competitor, you just have to. I still feel like Lars, as annoying as he is, I still feel like I have better chances of surviving against that character than I do against Harong, for example. I'm just tired of that character. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit characters right now. I mean, that's just the game. Everyone's bullshit right now. Even Reina's bullshit. Like, everyone's bullshit right now. Lydia's bullshit. My own characters are bullshit. Everyone's bullshit. That's just the season, though. Adapt, as they say. Where's Fad, bro? He's in game. I guess I'll try rank then. Hey. Bum 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 bum. Go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bum 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 bum. Gotta get my 2P sharp. Bum, 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 bum. Too much 1P play. I'm finding rank right now because I'm in lower ranks and people are playing the super muscle memory, so it's not that bad. I put in the character, right? Because some characters they still feel like they're playing season 1, whereas others not so much. Ooh. What are in this PS they get preferred side? How much eye contact is too much? Oh, we're talking offline strategies, Atlas. Hey. Alright. This is RPS meta, right? I got you. This is my personal strategy. Motherfuckers will always throw out rock, man. So you do the option that either tie or beat rock every single time. Never go scissors. Always go paper or rock on the first try. And at that point, afterwards, it's just, if you know, it's a pure 50-50 afterwards. If you tie, you can either double down on your next option, and then just go, you know, just do the good old no mix up. So let's say the opponent plays rock, you play rock, you tie up, you play rock again, and you know, see if he plays rock again, right? Now, if you double down, and they both play rock, at that point, use the triple down. because they're thinking you're gonna either switch to rock. So, okay, so they're thinking, okay, we both double down on rock. He might switch up. I don't think he'll switch up either. He might go paper or scissors, right? But you should just take that 50-50 and then triple down on rock. Oh, just go rock every single time. GG's, you win. Yes, babe. That is the tech, bro. Now, this is only if you tie them up with rock, right? However, if you choose to play with paper, now you're playing a whole different mind game, right? Now you're playing
Get ready for the next
like
battle.
now you're playing a little bit more risky, right? I'm starting off with paper. I'm feeling a little bit spicy. At that point, you gotta start mixing them up, brother. All right, rock ain't enough. You know, I do paper first round. Next round, I'm doing fucking scissors. All right, hold that. Is that almighty?
Fight.
Suzume.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, bum.
You
Okay. Tokido murder face right away. You don't make eye contact, all right? Just look at their hands. Making eye contact will make them very, you know, maybe if they're like the easily intimidated type, maybe you should make eye contact.
for the next battle.
Maybe it'll work out for you. Yeah, it's a Street Fighter player, yeah. Full eye contact and bite your lip. Oh my. Brother said, I'm gonna start. Oh lord, nah. Nah, at that point, bro, you stay away from me. I don't want to play RPS with you. Nah, at that point, I'm gonna ask the TO for a coin flip. Keep me the fuck away from you, man. Also, could cancel be a viable alternative for backdash cancel? Yeah. I mean, it's not something you should do as a KBD cancel though. Alternative. It's something to do to create space, right? There are certain aspects that you're able to avoid. Like, let's say a round start Kazuya down 4-2, right? If you do like a round start Onsaku cancel, you're actually able to avoid that compared to like just a regular backdash, you know? So it can be useful in that sense, but not something you should like use as like, hey, I can't backdash, so instead of backdashing, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Like that would be that. I mean, you could do that, but it's not very effective because the whole point of backdash is that you still want to be within range to strike in case they whiff something, right? So it makes backdashes so strong, so you're able to still buffer a move afterwards as you're moving around, right? Whereas with this, like, you're limiting yourself a lot, you know? It looks cool in the KVD. It looks like Haha set from Lei, right? Definitely is pretty cool. No worries, no worries. I've tried looking that shared to claim that's yo. What are these chats I don't know of, man? You know, it's like the good old saying, if you're losing a tournament, simply unplug the opponent's controller, right? Blame it as a disconnect. And guess what? Every time his controller disconnects, that's a free round for you, brother. If you're down 2 rounds and you're about to lose a set, unplug the controller 3 times, brother. That's a free win. Doesn't matter what they do. Rules are rules, man. Every time your controller disconnects, that's a free round for me. LTG strategies. Listen, man, rules are rules. All right? Nothing's. Mr. Tio, what do you mean I was the one that unplugged the controller? Nah, one of these allegations. Not my fault his controller is faulty. It's not my fault. Right, you know how like people are like, you know when those who wants to become a millionaire kind of cheat codes where people in the crowd are just coughing and sneezing? I need like a fucking homie to just like somehow like tamper the PS5 and then just have him disconnect my opponent's controller every single time. Rules are rules, man. Taking my pants off, we play it, bro. My man said trip Tekken. Oh no. It's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. He really said, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. We've happened at least the Anna. Anna is certified baddie. I can't even like hate on that. You doing her thing, man. I'll start electrocuting people IRL. He said I'm a defender by all means. Oh, speaking of, I actually have a mod. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. Let's talk about Anna. I have a mod that puts the Anna fit on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your? This mod is so cool. This outfit's really cool. Ain't this for Mishima fundamentals? That's a pretty broad question because I feel like each Mishima sort of plays differently, right? Like Reina plays her own. No, Reina plays her own style. Kazi plays his own style. Heihachi plays his own style. I feel like just look at it from a character's perspective and not look at an overall general perspective, right? Like each character got their own rules, man. That's not mod. Just go to Tekken mods, alright? Get through all the lewd ones, you'll find the Anna Jacket mod. Just go to Tekken mods, you'll find it. Yeah, I don't play with mods very often, but I saw this custom and I was like, alright, I need this. I need this. Got the Anna hair and everything. Or console player, shaking my head. I agree. It does look great, right? Here, we'll do the Rage Art as well. That's so cool. Like it matches her like aggressive vibe too. The lily hair? I don't like the lily hair personally. That's just faster. Wait, that's just pretty cool. You guys more longer hair playstyle options? I have the succubus outfit, so I can get the long hair. I use it for like my Kasumi fit, to be honest. Like the only fit I use it on. This is Kasumi from Persona. Persona 5. Well, I replaced the hair with like another one, but I used to have the Kasumi hair on as well. Do I have another fit that has this? I don't know. I don't have many cosplays. Not much long hair stuff. I have Chie as well. Chie and Naoto from Persona. And these are all just like random pets I have. This is Shakshi from Chainsaw Man. Emino from Chainsaw Man. This is Ereyega. Ereyega. Asagaya. I don't use this outfit enough, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
The eye color, I don't know why we can't do that. I used to be able to do that back then. Can't do it now for some reason. Probably replace the shoes, to be honest. I don't know why I have the heels on. This is the Aaron fit. With the green eyes and everything. Foolish Reina flex that no one will do in the match unless they want to show off. This right here. So you land while standing 2. You get 2 tilde 1 blue spark. Good. To down 4 1 blue stomp. That's your biggest flex. That's the hey, I got execution flex. it's not too hard, it's just annoying. It's not like worth doing, to be honest. Let's get your healing gadget. Rumble's about to start. Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming. What makes the blue spark consistent? I can't get it to be consistent myself. I wish I could tell you. I've been playing this character for over a year now and I can't get it to be consistent. I swear, 2 tilde 1 blue spark. It's just a method to me. I just get it whenever I get it. There's no like secret to it for me. Like realistically, I know how it works, right? There's only a frame gap in between, but I can just never get it, you know, consistently. So I just get it whenever I get it. Tapping my finger across. There's all sorts of ways, but even when I do that, I can just never be. I never have it be consistent. But for often, yeah, of course, this is one of our key moves. Let me try a little exercise, I guess you could say. Random bluff. This is not gonna. I'm not sure if 3+4 is confirmable or not. I don't think it is. Use the command derail for pad. You'll find what I play on. Cam my goat. Oh, man. Tekken is such a loser game. Yeah, it's pretty tough game, right? I recommend playing Street Fighter Chicken. You might like that game more. Rage bait? I know it's rage bait, but I also think it's funny. Does Street Fighter have less strings? Yeah, totally, man. Trust me, bro. Yeah, less strings. Trust me. Yeah. I tried other fighting games if Reina wasn't there as a guest. Honestly, true. I only get back on this game because of this character. Like, they're lucky I like this character a lot. Look, okay. If I didn't have a main in this game, I probably wouldn't play. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I like this character so much that I get back on. Korean sidestep. This little thing right here, yeah. It's just a little castle you're able to do. Korean sidestep. It's pretty funny. No, she cannot. They gave her this most stupidest buff that no one asked for, and it's still useless. Basically, they made Wrath 1 and counter hit closer on counter hit, meaning that they want you to get follow-ups afterwards, up close. But that means all high attacks lose, including your electrics. You should make a YouTube video. Honestly, it's true. We've been sitting here in queue for 2 hours, Ray. Like, I played one person in player match earlier, But I kid you not, we played in the span of 2 hours. We played one ranked match, and they won and done. 2 hours, yes. You can look at the VOD. We've been here for 2 hours. I played Matamino once. Well, I mean, I played Matamino in like a small set. It was a lot of fun. But I played one single ranked match. It's crazy, right? I mean, I'm down to play casuals too. Good morning, Zane. Fundamentals guide. That's pretty tough. I mean, I have a Reina guide coming out. Well, I mean, I'm gonna work on it very soon. Just that, you know, the game keeps changing, so I don't want to make a definitive guide, then have the game change, and it's like, why do I put all this effort for it now? Would have that problem? Well, what if I win again, Maeve? Huh? Ever consider that? Also, good Catalan. Welcome, welcome. 3 more streams. 3 more. I actually play Street Fighter 6. I'm not like a good player at Street Fighter 6, but maybe once maybe after the tournament season's over, because right now I have EWC and I have Evo Japan, so I don't want to like invest into other fighting games right now, you know? It's funny you say that, Chicken. It's actually super funny you say that, because a lot of Tekken players have been doing so well at Street Fighter. It's crazy. It's so funny you say that. B-Kicks won ICFC. No, like Boost was also a Tekken player who's not only is placing super well right now, he's consistently getting like top 2 like a lot of online events. Who's also a Lee main from Tekken. B-Kicks, another example of like someone who's doing super well at like ICFCs, who's also from Tekken. A lot of Tekken players go to Street Fighter and they do super well. So it's funny you say that. Saw this bullshit? I already saw that thread. The home is the homie, but he's kind of having an L-Tick there. It's okay. People have L-Ticks, you know? Tekken's a harder game. It's a difficult game, yeah. But like, to be honest, every fighting game's got their own difficulties. I'm not gonna sit here and have this whole elitistic like, no, we're the hardest fighting game. Like, no, every fighting game's got their own bullshit. This is just now? What's he saying now? No, the real question is, do I even want to read it? What, Leonia for season 2 finally? Hold on, let me look at this. Wow. This is a rage bait, this is rage bait. This is definitely rage bait. This is rage bait. This is 100% rage bait. Yeah, I mean that's not as crazy as, honestly, that's not as crazy as some of the clips we saw from before. Like, dude, we've been seeing all sorts of fucked up clips for like a long time, and there's even more fucked up clips for Leia as well. That's pretty same, not gonna lie. That is pretty same. He also raises my blood pressure? Man, not that serious. Supposed to do there? So there is one instance where like you were able to duck a high string, but at the same time it's just you know, it's all pre-casino, right? You put yourself in the corner. There's not much you can do besides like fighting your way out of that one. And it's the same in Street Fighter 6. Whenever you're put in a bad position in the fighting game, doesn't matter what game it is, right? So there's only so little you're able to do, you know? Like, you act like that situation doesn't exist in KOF, it exists in Street Fighter, it exists in all these games, man. When you're in the corner situation, it doesn't matter. Like, you're fucked. Like, you're okay, now you're in a bad position. Now it's your job to fight your way out of this, right? You're forced to defend. You end up in this position, now all you gotta do is defend, man. Throw loops, rat jam. Not just that, bro, KOF was more toxic because unlike in Street Fighter's like, okay, we have throw loops, we have these crosses and whatnot, but like in KOF, it's like, it's touch of death by one mistake, you know? What make KOF such a brutal game? That's one mistake and you're dead. I mean, obviously it's not okay, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like uncommon in other fighting games either. Like, it's a toxic situation that you see in other fighting games as well. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. The perfect cat that represents me. What the hell? Goofy ass. Chip damage as well, also true. I feel like it never ends. Just familiarity, chicken. Like, Tekken is a pretty Tekken's a pretty big game, right? There's a lot of knowledge stuff happening. So it's a matter of getting familiar, a matter of getting used to a lot of strings. Like, a lot of things aren't really real, you know? Tekken's a legacy game as well, so a lot of familiarity goes into, like, a lot of shit. Okay, send 2 on hit and on block. Well, I mean, on send 2 on hit, you're +8, so you can do whatever you want, right? On block, though, it's a different mind game, because if you enter stance or not, changes your options a lot, you know? Like, if you're, like, not going into stance, you're still -4. You're able to move around certain pokes, you're still able to crush certain jabs and whatnot, but if you enter stance, it's a whole different scenario, right? So on block, a couple of things can happen. So you descend 2, and, you know, let's say they block it, right? Some things can happen. They can either do a jab check, which you can crush with, like, a down 4, for example. Let me drop counter hit. You can crush with, like, a jab. You can absorb it with, like, a power crush. Go for that, which still leaves you at -1, which is still super, super strong. Like, -1 only. I don't know why she's only -1, but that's how it does. Yeah, legacy game. 20 years. Yeah. Pretty much also dead. It's been dead in my region since the prime of the game. Like, even at the highest peak of the game, quick match has always been dead for me. So if I can't find ranked matches, I can't find quick matches for sure. You know? Not that populated? It'd be like that. Definitely do be like that. Elden Ring? I want to play Elden Ring eventually. Give it some time though. All in due time. Hi Yosh, what do you think of Reina? Does she need to revert changes? No comment. I think Reina is very, very strong. That's all that matters. The season's chaotic though, so I can't really justify anything in this game anymore, because the season's chaotic enough for a lot of shit to be stupid. Can I have Reina? It depends on, like, the character, right? If I'm looking for jab checks, back 4 I tend to fish for. If I'm looking for, like, space control stuff, 4 neutral 3 is what I go for. So it depends, like, what situation I'm opting in for, you know? What have you been doing? That's the integration +9 now? Saudi, Lara. Saudi. So, a couple of things. So, after Heat Engager, this is a buff for all the Mishimas, right? After Heat Engagers, if you do Electric, there's nothing the opponent can do to escape this. Nothing will beat Electrics. You also have the idea of doing down to 1+2, but that can lose the parries. So if someone has, like, a very, very strong parry, you can, you know, that can lose to it. But these are your strongest 2 options. Not just that, some people can, like, spin, you know, for example, like Yoshi can spin out of it. Some people can do, like, backswing blows to escape it. So there's a bunch of options you're able to do, but Electric is, like, your best option. So once I condition them to, like, respect these 2 options, I start mixing up a little bit more. Maybe I'll opt in for, like, more pressure. Maybe I'll go for, like, a running move afterwards. Depending on how their opponent's responding, you know? Yes, it could be step frying bear, yeah. L4-3-2. I think it's a good move against the Bears. This move? It's a goofy move, not a good one. Just goofy. You have better moves though. Yeah, no, the +17 situation is very, very cool. I mean, like, +9. Like, I'm a huge fan of that change. Although I will say though, This is Aaron, Alistair. This is Aaron. I've had this for a while though. I just never showed it. I feel like King Muscle Armor should get touched though. I think as of right now, all healing glitches are healthy, except for King Muscle Armor. That's how I personally feel. This move is stupid. Because it still leaves you at plus 35. That gives King so many shit, you know, it gives him so many options to do. But like maybe making it like plus 17 would be ideal instead of plus 35. Like plus 35 is insane. You also gotta look at the whole wall stagger changes, because some characters like Devil Jin is like getting plus 17 for free off of his charge move, which is crazy. Like he already had that before, but like now it's even more abusable as it's plus 17 standing instead of like a stagger animation, and like you can't really move at all. Yeah, a lot of messed up stuff. Oh yeah, let me check that situation actually. Let me make him do this. So is this a consistent thing? I have no idea. Do that. Let's do 1, 2, 2. That works. Luckily, I only do Onsaku down. I don't do up. So for me, this will never happen. But if you go left, lol. I gotta see the angle of this. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, based on the visuals, you know, it makes sense, you know? Shaking my head. By the power of the roar! The power of Hao Hao! I'm not complaining, Ellie. It makes sense visually, man. I'm not saying shit. Slay, queen. Imagine being a Ling maid. Yeah, no. The wall stun change was only for moves on block, not on hit. So moves that cause a wall stun on hit still exist. Only on block was what changed, you know? I think the funniest part about that thread though is them calling me a Ling player. They thought my character was Ling, and I was complaining about my back two getting evaded as a Ling main. That was the funniest shit. This is consistent. This gives all my stance options. You know what's funny though, chat? If I made a tweet about this saying, hey guys, check out this interaction. You know? I kid you not. I assure you, I'm gonna put this on my life. Some motherfucker gonna be in the chat, gonna be like, bro, why are you complaining? Just do the grab. You act like you don't have an answer. Fucking Reina mains, bro. God damn it, bro. Fucking Reina mains. Always bitching, complaining, like you don't have answers, bro. God, just fucking kill yourself, bro. And then, you know, send tweet afterwards. And, you know, of course, they're gonna be a Tekken community member as well. Just be good, bro. Always down playing Reina. Like, I don't know why we're complaining, bro. Like, visually, her leg is going through his legs, you know? It makes sense. I don't know why you're complaining. Like, look at that. You know, look at that. Visually, it makes sense, bro. I don't know why you're complaining. You just want to homogenize the characters, man. It's still going through his legs, but like it hits here. Okay, cool. That's just funny. See, my leg is not even go. Okay, look at her leg, right? Also, this is a very sus pose, by the way. This is a very sus pose. But anyways, look at my leg. All right, don't look at the pose. All right, this looks very sus. Never mind. The leg is going through, man, but it's still hitting him. Taking my head. Wicked lowest win rate, carried by back 1+2 basically. The moment you lost your power crush heat engager, suddenly Victor remains are down horrendous. I mean, Reina's bottom 5 now when it comes to win rates. She's not bottom 1 anymore. Bottom 5, baby. Character's hard. بعدين الحين من دخل جيم صدق؟ لا never mind, not a good game. لعبة زيك دي والله لعبة خايسة. سوي بعد. لقيت جيم واحد. شوف لقيت جيم واحد قبل شوي جاني ازو لعب معاه جيم واحد. ما قصر لعب جيم واحد خسر اعطاني 1 and done سحب العيب بس ما قصر. ناخذ جيم. Almost mid tier? Hell yeah. No useful? Very useful. لسه كمل والله يا ليت. حسبي الله Tekken 8 لعبة ضحك ها. Lee main say Lee is dead and hold on. Lee is dead and they point to the Reina drag. Oh, that reminds me. Someone okay, so Super Kuma showed me a counterplay for running 3-4. So they said that after a heat engager, you're able to backdash running 3-4 from Lee. I gotta test that. They're taking backdash. Oh, hold on. Ooh, look at that. That's super cool. I'm gonna reward off of that. It's crazy. I can't even silo them. You can just backdash, wow. Lee is completely dead. That new win rate data? If you go to certain stats sites, yeah. We'll see where you put Lee. I haven't thought of Lee, so I have no idea. Too early to say. Out of my T8, get out of here. This is pretty funny. Can you do the same for Ozzy running 3? Because Ozzy running 3 is the same situation where you can't do shit about it. I don't think anyone's weak in Tekken 8, to be honest with you. The good thing about Ozzy running 3 though, for us, is if we parry the first hit, the second one doesn't come out. Meaning that we're able to just get a full launch. That's what makes this really good for us. We can't backdash that, no. Vamos esto. Yeah, so nothing you can do there besides just parry. You can launch it. So that's what makes parry super strong versus Azu's running move. So you're able to parry it. este? Notice the tracking bug is back. I hit someone down for 1-2 and yeah, that's always been a bug. That's never gonna go away. Excuse me. Yeah, he probably can. With his 4-4 plus theory. He definitely can.
Get ready for the next battle.
Pretty sure his Snake Eyes parry can also work here. I was late. Woo! my honest reaction when playing Brian. Woo! Toma de esto. Can be right there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Play Brienne? Maybe, man. Bro, you can all launch out of that. Oh, hold on. No, how do you Kane? It's back to us, sorry? Forward to us, sorry. There we go. Look at that. I got late a little bit though. Do whatever combo and then do like 1 million damage.
Get ready for the next battle.
Pretty strong. What about Clive? I think Clive can parry it too. His parry is 4 frames, so it should work.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's fun, no, but you can't kill people for blocking him in. Of course you can. You can block. You can kill anyone for blocking in this game, man. It doesn't matter what character you have. Too slow. Oh, let's do it again. Hit. Fuck, this is so hard to record. Fuck. I can't even record it properly. What a rig about. Too slow. Good night, Atlas. Appreciate you stopping by. NH1 will work, yeah, pretty much. He has more FPS. It went from 126 to death combo now. So good luck with that, GG. Obviously June can compare it. June compare it maybe. Yeah, of course you can compare it. That's not even like a question. Getting successful parry shall unleash Blue Spark OTGF launcher. That'd be so cool. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I feel like it's not even a question. You know? So sleepy. Getting sleepy, man. Can sleep just weird? Really? Is that a thing? I gotta check that. Out of curiosity. Where's Steve? There he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, he can't leave there. Yeah, I can't move. Toma testo. I gotta test something now. Hold on. I gotta test something. That reminds me. Where's Fengu? We gotta test Miranda.
Get ready for the next
I remember watching Federer yesterday. He was testing this situation, so I gotta test it myself. What can beat Feng's Miranda? And what loses to it? Ah. It's a back one. Miranda! So obviously my electric will work, but curious about down two. Okay, down two will lose. Miranda! Is that well saved? Wow. CT3, I guess. CT3 my guns here. Yeah, CT3. This is where you use CT3. Oh, yeah, electric or CT3? Bam, 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 bam. Miranda! What about back combo? Hold on. Check back combo. No, ranked is edgier. Out of range, yeah. I'm so glad that guy just back combo, by the way. You have no idea. So happy about that. So glad that catches all back combo options. Fuck, thank for that. Also this. I can block out of that. Look, 1.3 her stable while combos are in. Right, before death before change feels nasty. Yeah, it's a really strong Goku ender. They can still they can still Tokaku out of it, but most people will not do that, so you'll be fine doing it. You can't land back one on certain situations after the wall, so you gotta be careful. Also, certain characters it's harder to land the back 1-1-3 delay, depending on their body type, so gotta be careful. My cat is in the most cutest sleeping position right now. I wish I could show you guys. I need a cat cam. When I get my own room, I'm gonna have a dedicated cat cam. I get picked now. I got a game. So much for that. I will take a picture. Alright, you can put it in the pet channel. That's it. I put in pets. Cat cam now. I would if I could, trust me. Yeah, I'll show the stream, might as well. Let me do this real quick. Boom. This is my cat skipping behind me right now. He's adorable. I miss mine. I'm so sorry for your loss again, Ali. It's a he, it's a he. Ugh. We don't know. We're assuming 2 years old. He's not too old. He's like 2 years old, maybe 3 years. We're assuming 2 or 3. Because he was a stray, right? So we took him when he was a stray. We had him for a year now, but we're assuming 2 to 3 years old. 14-hour lifespan, kind of like something like that, I guess. Yeah, he's a stray. Yeah, he's a stray that we took in. Basically, what happened?
You, buddy, what's your name?
Pretty funny story about my cat, actually. So here's how it all went down, right? So one day, oh, I got a game. Never mind. Yeah, one day I got a game. Okay, so one day I was taking out the trash, and I just hear this cat like lurking in the background. Like, he had like the most woke eyes ever. You know the like eye glows in the dark. I saw this motherfucker run at me like full speed from like the hole he was hiding in. He was, I think he was just happy to see a human. I think he was just terrified or something. But he was just happy to see a human. He was like, meow, like immediately starts like coming. You know, he came up to me, started rubbing his body on me and everything. I was shocked because I was like, bro, why am I being attacked? First of all, second of all, is this like a lost like pet or something? Like, what's going on? So, bro, here's the funny part, right? He notices me outside of my house's door. Notices that my door is still open because I was throwing out the trash, right? He noticed that my door was still open. Bro said, "Don't mind if I do. Just let himself in." Yeah, I was like, bro, this is 100% a house cat. Like, he knows like what the house is, and bro just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just let myself in." I'm like, what the hell? He deadass shows me, yeah. So he just let himself in my house. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, all right, we'll feed you, I guess, since you're being really adorable right now. Started, you know, doing the good old like belly flops and shit, like, you know, the good old cute stuff that cats do. I'm like, oh no, he's too cute. Oh no, this is not happening right now. Funny enough, me and my sister were like literally talking about adopting a cat too. We're like, oh yeah, it would be so cool if we can adopt a cat one day. Literally, kid you not, 2 days later, this fucker appears at my door. Like, all right, cool. So yeah, we debated about taking care of him. We debated about like, well, first of all, like obviously we had to like find the owner to make sure that no one like missing a cat and whatnot. So my brother went around the neighborhood asking around, hey, is anyone missing a cat? Like, you know, we found this cat. If anyone's missing anyone, please let us know. Like, he seems very, very friendly, and no one responded back. So we're just like, all right, I guess we'll keep him, because, you know, he slowly started growing on everyone in the house. And the moment he entered the house, like, he was accustomed to everything. Like bro was trained. Like, he was super trained. Yeah, of course, I gave him his shots and everything. Yeah. We made sure his health was really, really good. We took him to the vet, gave him a health inspection, make sure to check for fleas and everything, and they assured us he was in a very, very healthy state. So we gave him both of his vaccine doses over time, and then, you know, make sure he was taken care of, make sure he was healthy, right? Give him a haircut, all the standard things that you do for your pets, right? Make sure that, you know, he's taking all of his flu shots and everything, make sure there's nothing going on with him. You know, gave him monthly checks as well. Still do. Just make sure his weight is in the right place, and he's not overweight, not underweight, anything like that. Funny enough, he was like 0.1 kilos away from being unhealthy, so we had to like limit his food. But now he's back to being a healthy state, so it was fine. Like, at one point we overfed him a little bit, so we just had to like tone that down a little bit. But bro was eating. Like, now he's fine. Now he's fine. Big old chonkers. All good though. All part of the experience, I guess you could say. Oh man, Tekken's a great game, right guys? I feel like I'm just using this game as an excuse to have a just chatty stream at this point, you know? This is just funny. 2.5 hours. We played one rank set. Not even a set, a one rank game. Can't resist cuteness, so we just overfed him. It'd be like that, yeah. It's a regular Monday, I don't know. Hey yo? Hey yo? They accepted? Fuck it. I did player matches earlier. 3 bar, fuck it. Ah! Yes! I waited 2.5 hours to play Lars. I am so excited. I am so excited. I've waited my whole life for this moment.
Round 1.
200 ping. Let's go.
Fight.
Down back 4 round start, baby. Goodbye, sir. Oh, man. Bro, I couldn't move. I couldn't even move. I did like, bro, I can't. I just said, all right, I'm good, Brad. See, realistically, I should have played it out, but I'm just like, all right, I'm good. I couldn't even move. I'm like, all right.
Get ready for the
Like, I don't
next
mind
battle.
high connections as long as I can move, right? I play with a lot of like viewers who have like high ping, but like, bro, I couldn't even move on that. It's not even a plug. It's like it was a no contest, man. Go play Oscar. It's the Alkratz effect, man. Alkratz is the GOAT. Like you feel the Oscar aura the moment he appeared. Also, it's good, Alkratz. Hope you've been well, brother. The bouquet is calling them. Haha, tomboy, go bird. Where's that bias? Hold on. Look at that stare, man. Not just that, Ali. You can also downplay. Here, I got you with the clip. Hold on. Right, the classic goat from Bias.
Yo, 4-3 is really good. You see that win recovery? The move goes over lows.
The move goes over lows.
It's a counter hit launcher. It's -3 on block.
This is a legendary clip from Bias. I wish I felt like Oscar hype right now, Sedge. I feel like that. A lot of people aren't happy with gonna say the game, so I feel like that. Even Fergus doesn't like Oscar right now. He says he doesn't even recognize the character anymore. I don't know who you are.
You're out of range of down 2?
I think I would like this game. Check general. Oh, I've heard about this game, yeah. I've seen people talk about it. Oh yeah. By the way, that was me playing JDCR, by the way. That was such a funny clip. That was me playing JDCR and like I got him tilted because of Julia and shit. He said, go fuck yourself, go kill yourself. Julia, I don't want you in the game. But my man said materials. Oh lord. Want my girl back. I miss Julia, man. Okay then. I love Reina. Like we you know, her loss won't be in vain. We got a cooler character.
You want food?
Got food up in here. We're trying, man. My vibe doesn't feel like Oscar at the moment. It was kind of close in her strategy. Feel you on that. No, Nick, all hands falling. نبغى نشوف ايش؟ كليب. نبغى اي كليب. قصدك حق جي دي سي ار قصدك يا متابعينه؟ Yeah. Okay, I mean I can make it bigger. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'll just make it bigger. Here, someone redeem the JDCR clip. Where's? Here we go. Oh my god, this double. Alex redeeming the wrong shit, man.
Oh, down.
Here, I'll do it again. Funny enough, this was during Prime Leroy. Bro was saying all that shit. Man. Go die, bitch. Tekken 7 was something else, man. I was not happy. Bro, people don't like Julia. It's okay. I understand. She's toxic to fight. Like, I never took that away from people, right? I understood why they were annoyed. I personally never struggled against the character because I already know her inside and outs, but like people don't, obviously, so it's not as easy for them. She's fine compared to today's video. I don't know how Tekken characters compared to today. I appreciate that, ADK. Welcome. Favorite Julia comeback? We can pray. I mean, I have the emotes perfect to pray for that, you know? You have this. You can use that to pray. All we can do. I don't know if she's 100% coming back. I know, you know who's 100% coming back? Armor King and Kunimitsu. Those are like the two that I know for a fact that are 100% gonna come back. Marduk, I don't think. Maybe, we'll see. This is literally just Shadow Stream, Catalan, yes. Are you having trouble finding matches? I feel like the ranked queue should tell you a lot, yeah. I've been here for 2 hours. I've played 1 ranked match. That's it. It's toxic. Yeah, she can be toxic. Yeah, everyone's toxic in Tekken 8 at the moment. I can't really act like no one's toxic, but in the same time, I personally just feel much more comfortable versus Reina because I feel like a lot of her shit can be stepped or challenged a lot easier compared to others. It's just a lot more RPS induced interactions. But like, I feel like you have more chances to live compared to other characters. That's why I don't feel as bad playing against her compared to other characters. Who's the better Reina? Work hours in Middle East. I know. But I can only stream it this time, unfortunately. Bottom 3. I don't think she's bottom. No, she's nowhere near there. She's super strong. Fuck it. Asia 2. Fuck it. Ay. Please don't be a cheater.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes! Waited another 3 hours for another Lars. Love my life, bro. Alright, let's just play this. 230 thing this time, because last time it wasn't enough. Can I leave? Alright, this is karma. I left last time, so he's gonna leave on me. This is karma. I'm not gonna hate on it. I'm not hating on it. This is just karma. Alright, I'm not gonna hate on it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, man. What is this game, man? I just changed game at this point? Bro, this is what you mean. We're just chatting, man. What do I just do? Viewer matches? SF6 stream? I don't know, man. Jury time? I'm actually a Luke player. Boo me now. But I'm a Luke enjoyer. Luke is dope? Hell yeah. No more hate. Because after he got nerfed, I can no longer be accused. Yeah, Luke is just funny to me. I love Alex Lee. I love Luke as a character. I would love to play Jerry too. Unfortunately, that character is complicated, and I'm not a Street Fighter main to like put time for that shit, you know? Luke to me was simple, so I said fuck it. I'll play Luke. Here's his hero. I'll take him to Walter Walker, I think. Barely out of play. Bro. This is the same Lars as earlier. Fuck it. Let's just play against the Lars. Let's just play against the Lars. There's nothing else we can do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, guys, I thought Lars was bottom tier. I don't know why we were talking about it. I thought he was trash.
Round one. Fight.
What the? Bro, it just whipped. It just whipped in his face. Wow.
Round two. Fight.
What the? Okay. Oh, you canceled? No.
Round three. Fight.
Bro.
Round four. Fight.
Okay.
You win.
Cool. Well, are you willing to rematch this? For gaming, I guess.
Round one. Fight.
Am I listening for? Oh my god, I can't block these lows. I should have just done the down four. Oh, that would have.
Round two. Fight.
Here's our date, I guess. Really? Diva's bitch made an idiot character.
Round
Oh lord.
three. Fight.
I just had a feeling. Wow, I forfeited. Oh my god, track. What are you doing? You saw me do. Oh, what the fuck is that response? Oh my god.
Fight.
He just panicked. Wow.
Final round. Fight.
What is that response? What is going on? What are you doing? Oh my god, large players, man. Okay. Okay, running three. Reliable. Okay. Okay. Fuck Lars, man. What are these up for threes, man? He's cracked.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's crazy. Like, okay, we established a healthy mind game. I'm like, all right, he did send 2, right? I did send 2 on block. He attempted to jab. I'm like, all right, cool. Can work with that. All right, next time I'm gonna do send 2. I'm gonna do down 4. Motherfucker did up 4-3. I was like, what the? Bro, that shook me. I was like, huh? I was like, wait, why are you doing up 4-3, man? Like, what kind of, like, how do you go from a jab check to up 4-3? Like, what, huh? I was shook. He was the GOAT, bro. He was just the GOAT. Man was ahead of the mind game. You're right. I wasn't prepared, man. Should that be in my offense? Bro, he's the GOAT. He had the options of like on deck. My bad. He actually has. Okay, so that's an option. Okay. That's pretty. That is pretty funny. Amazing power crush. That is funny though. Oh, can they just cancel? Gotta do that, I guess. Or heat burst, if I really want to do it. They're good old reliable options. Name Lars. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Power Crush is functioning as intended. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all just bitching, bro. Kisama.
Round 1. Fight.
Done before again. She's snowboarding so much. Great. Goodbye. Yeah, after those interactions, yeah, no contest, no contest, bro. Bless the no contest button, man. Legal plug. Stoling his points and running away, man. So when the ping is really bad, you can just hold start to cancel the match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Listen, I gave him one set, right? Can't tell me I didn't give him a good old fair try. Makes sense. Visually, she's a small Japanese girl. Bro. No. It's not a plug. It's you're calling the matches no contest because of all those things. The next Yosh tweet? Wait, what are we clipping? Well, me legally leaving a match. Legally. Hey. I don't know, man. You should automatically do that when you find Lars. You know, a true hater moment would be to have the mute mod. You know, there used to be a mod back then for Tekken 7 where the moment you get Falcon or like Leroy back in like season 3, the game would auto crash for you. Someone made a whole ass mod for that. That's how much hate people had. They had a mod where it would auto crash the game the moment you get those characters. It would just alt F4 for you. I was like, bro, some people went through the actual effort for doing that. Camp my goat, thank you. Same Lars. Ay. Well, guys, gave it the good old try. I feel like we might just have to cancel the game at this point. I don't know what else more I can do. Glad to see this game is in such a active state, you know? Google coin flipper, same gameplay. Dang. Hold on. What's this one of those games where you're able to like? I'm having a brain fart right now. What's something we can do with viewers? I don't know, man. New Elixir Ring Gothic and Google Coin Flipper? I don't know, man. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got the game. I can play 2 games at once, right? I can. Alright, guys. Wait, hold on. It connects to my controller for some reason. Why? Man. Go. Let's keep this on. As I launch this game real quick. This game not gonna work. It does. There we go. Alright. I got the most fire game. Footsies! Oh, that's my Discord. What y'all know about footsies, man? Oh, I got a game. Hold on. I got a game. Ah! Okay, I got close to the game now. Hold on.
Get ready for the next battle.
William with the snipe. Go back to footsies. Listen, man, we got a game.
Your luck has run out.
Round 1. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
In the water.
Amateur.
Round 4. Fight.
Wanted my 414 to come up.
Nice try.
Hey.
Final round. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
Julio?
立場をわきまえろ。格が違う。
Round 2. Fight.
Through.
Round 3. Fight.
robbed me, unfortunately. I won most of the neutral stuff though, but his character robbed me. GG.
Get ready for the next battle.
I played better, but fortunately, game robbed me. Is it getting Nina? Unfortunately, yeah. I know, love it. That's nice. That wasn't nice. Dun, dun, dun. I played better than him throughout most of that set though. That sucks. I should have escaped every mid I attempted besides CT3, so I gotta just treat it like it's Xiaoyu and just do CT3 as my approach. That's it. Back to loss, foul 4-4-4-2 loses, running loses, so just do CT3. That's it. I'll hit him out of Ayashida, and he won't have auto neutral. Every minute I have loses. Heel Goey if I had. Most go chercher whatever. C'est pas le Goey. Il est à ça de rater. Il knocked down. So stupid. That's not been fixed yet. So stupid, so stupid. They fix my Wrath one, but they don't fix my Power Crush. They let people get stupid exploits like that. It's really stupid. Really stupid. Can't play neutral with him. Like, he'll just spam Hayashida and it'll cover his low block attempts and it'll cover, like, any form of defense he doesn't have. That's the problem. Oh my god. It's so brain dead. I got greedy. Doesn't do his classic roll setup.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Lame character, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Outplayed. Nice. Now, me trying to do any mid against him and him getting out of it is him outplaying. Outplayed.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get better, good dog. Me crushing all your mids. Outplayed, outskilled, outmaneuvered, out IQ.
Round 1.
Me auto blocking all your lows, outmaneuvered, outskilled, out IQ. I don't gotta think about it. okay off. Of course. If I lose my okay. I lose my okay, but he keeps his nice balancing team, man. Nice, very cool balancing team. Very cool balancing team. Very, very cool. Very cool balancing team. They'll gut your Oki like a fish, but then they'll keep retarded Oki like that. Cool.
Fight.
I ducked. Why does it jail? Isn't that? Hit all my mids. Oh, dang.
Round 2.
Very desperate, man.
Buddy, what you
Such unfun. Sit here and not do anything because you're gonna crush all my mids.
Fuck, Julia. Go down, bitch.
See, I only have CD3. I have nothing else.
You're out of range of down 2? Down?
Round 3.
One character.
Fight.
I can't duck it. Nice. Very good design.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, nice. Totally not back there now. Crushing my mid. Fine. No big deal. Good.
That was disappointing.
Very skillful.
Get ready for the next battle.
It is what it is. Why you get shot? It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I got shot. Okay. I untimed him out, don't worry about it. Very fun. That's why I'm gonna play another character against him in tournament, because I can't play the game with him. He gives everything. It's boring. It's not fun. There's nothing fun about everything you do getting evaded. Like every single move you do. And like the highest Shada will also cover any like lowest temp I try to do. Like that's a problem. I approach with back 2, he crushes it. 4/2, he'll crush it. Running 3, he'll crush it. If I try to do like a random hell sweep, he'll auto block it because of highest Shada. It's not fun. It's not good design. You're just covering way too many defensive habits that he doesn't have. That's the fucking problem, and it's just not fun. He even told me he doesn't know Reina very well. Like that's the messed up part about it, you know. But he's able to like not worry about it because he can just cover everything he doesn't know about. So it makes it just not enjoyable for me. I don't care about losing. I just like having a match where I'm able to just play and not just have like a one-sided match. Yeah. How do you deal with Dragon's New role of Reina? Same thing as any other character. Just do CT3. It's your only reliable mid. Just don't worry about it, Sky Tai. GG. Why is there a bot? I don't know. Oh, well, they're a bot. Okay. I don't find the game fun when I can't play the game. I just don't even care about playing at that point. Like it doesn't feel fun. It's just not fun to me. Like what you have to do to win those scenarios, I'll do in tournaments because I don't have a choice. But it just sucks. It sucks, man. Tekken's supposed to be a game of skill expression, but in this game, it's not that anymore. Just pick bullshit number 1 and try to beat bullshit number 2, then win or lose. Good, Yaron. Sat here for 3 hours just to not even play the game against anyone. Crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
I've seen this name. I've seen this name around before.
Round 1. Fight.
Is that a high?
Round 2. Fight.
I had to do something there. One and done.
Get ready for the next battle.
I need a second character very, very soon. I need to find a second character. Certain matchups are just horrible to play. Yeah, I understand, man. No worries. I gotta find a second character very, very soon. I can't be dealing with those matchups in tournaments, man. What about Clive? I don't know. But like, if I'm up against certain characters in tournaments, like, it's significantly harder for me to win compared to them in certain matchups. So it's just not worth playing that matchup at all. Like, you're gambling with fate at that point. Like, you're going in with like a 20% chance of winning compared to their 80%, you know? Like, if you pick Lily versus me, I'm gonna have a really hard time. Or Fang, or like fucking, you know. Or like Xiaoyu. Like, Xiaoyu can give me a super hard time too. I like a better character for that character as well. Like, you can't solo this character in tournament and win. You just can't. Not tournaments. How does it send that? Don't know about that one, Chief. I do need a second main very, very soon. Lisa, not myself. He's so dead. You like that? Hey, Brian. Think I can learn Brian combos in a week? Sadly, it might have to be Ryan, you know? There's no Brian. We want to win, Yaren. Certain characters are just too problematic. We need a top tier to beat stupid characters, unfortunately. That's just how the game is. That's how you win tournaments. There's nothing called like you don't win tournaments by expressing your loyalty to a character. You win a tournament by picking the best character possible. You want to qualify for AWC, that's what you gotta do. But every pro does these days. Like Ulsan did the same thing. Mogul does the same thing. Everyone who's at the top does that, you know? That's what the meta is. You have your main, but then you also have another main, just in case. You don't only go with one character. No one does that with only one character, no one. Your only odds of like doing really well with like one character is if you don't get any bad matchups. And that's like you gambling with like a lot of like matchups, you know? I need another character very, very soon. I'm just lost in who to pick. Shaheen. I suck with Shaheen. I tried Shaheen. I stuck with him. Yeah, no. If I want to qualify for AWC, or if I want to like win at the top, I need another character. That's just how it is. Like, look at every single pro. They all do the same thing. You make Clive, he's good. Ew. You guys think I should play Clive? faith in Reina, but I've already given her a full year of me traveling around the world and like seeing how bullshit some matchups are. I don't gotta like
Going somewhere?
figure out through like rocket science, you know? Like it's obvious that some matchups are just not it.
Nice try.
Spamming parry all this. Mashing on my +8.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I have fish string would have died. I hate people that can just do a grab and then mash afterwards.
Fight.
So lucky, man. They heavy nerf my grab on Thorpix. I'm so jealous of that.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, I can't approach. And I can't do a health sweep because his high shield is gonna auto block low for him. I can't like approach with like 4-4-2 and I can't threaten with health sweep either. Know what I mean? Yeah, you can cancel. Like think of it as like a cheater, right? And they have like auto low block. That's how it feels like. I'm running here and think like that's how it feels. Like they just have auto low block on and you can't like load them out of it. He's been one and done. Never mind. Hey Misty.
Round 1. Fight.
This is equivalent to fighting a cheater, by the way. Look at this. I cheat it.
Round 2.
I was like, what do I do?
Fight.
Let him approach, can't Hayashida? I let him approach and I die. That's the problem. She's not only is she incredibly basic, but also incredibly oppressive. Makes the game boring as well.
Amateur.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't care.
for the next battle.
Like, what do I do? There's nothing I can do. Like, just pick another character. That's the only answer. You shouldn't buff Reina. You should just take away Nina's stupid Hayashida auto block stuff. That'd be nice. Then they might have to think about some defense now. But it's like, you're gonna do Hayashida and it's gonna get out of all my mids, get out of all my low attempts. Like, what am I gonna do? What do I do? Stare at you. You know? Wait for them to come to you. And then they hit you with like the most oppressive shit. You know? It's not skillful expression or anything. There's just nothing to it. It feels like cheats. You're not choosing to block a low. The stance is blocking the low for you. Well, how is that fun? Yeah. Like, at least if my mids would reach him, that'd be nice. But he's also escaping in my mids. Like, I would be okay with it if at least my mids were hitting him. But my mids aren't even hitting him. Back 2 got crushed. 4-4-2 got crushed. My only reliable option has been CD3. And I can't play the game with only that move, you know? 3+4 mixes. You can escape 3+4. He'll just backdash out of it. Because Hayashida can also backdash, and that will make my 3+4 whiff. 3+4 is not a viable option. You don't need buffs. Fix certain characters, man. Please fix certain characters.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hulk Hogan? What a name. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to just play another character in that matchup.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Just crush my jab.
Round 3. Fight.
One and done. Nice.
Get ready for the next battle. 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 next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Another one and done. Ay, ay.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
So much guessing, man. So much guessing.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
What a goofy game, man.
You win. Get ready for the next
I don't know how he
battle.
bounces off the wall like that. Like that's. Bruh. Second cutscene for the opponent. Tough game, basically. Mhm. $240. No, I don't know about that. Lauren is funny. Much appreciated, guys. Oh, you guys played yesterday? That's pretty cool. RPS. Guaranteed results. Not a scam. This game is so tough, man. Yeah, I had 2 sessions yesterday, Ali. Coaching's available. Though I might limit the slots because a lot of people are asking me. Don't want to overwhelm myself, obviously, so. Man. Good mask. How's the Teal Life going? Going. How many ads on Twitch and their ads? Big Toka. This is Toka. That's the whole point. It's her night fit. I have time for 2 or 3 weeks. I wanted to contribute to the Evo trip. It's fine. It's fine. You can still book it anyways ahead of time if you want. Biggest issue the game needs? Like, in a nutshell, just fix all the random tracking issues that the game has, a lot of the realignment problems. Spike combos need to be removed. Spike combos need to be removed. All of them. Every single one of them. Heat burst tracking needs to be adjusted. You need to, like... There's just so much stuff you gotta factor, to be honest. Like, increasing risk on certain options, like having more counterplay be available for certain options. Like, games in a very chaotic state at the moment. Like, certain characters will have weaknesses like tracking, and then other characters will just not have that at all for some reason. Also, like, throw break situations. Like, this is pretty annoying to me. Like, whenever someone breaks a throw, they're still able to match afterwards. I hope all throws, or at least most throws, don't let you like continue your offense afterwards. Cause every time I personally attempt to grab, my turn pretty much ends. Whereas these people, they can just continue their offense, like 0 on break, 0 on break. Got it in. Like, only my suit. See that? Like, being only my suit after a command grab like this is pretty annoying. Like, they get to just spam afterwards. It really limits what you're able to do afterwards. Like, I just don't understand why mine was nerfed. I still don't understand. Like, for me, they made this -6 from 0. Same thing with, like, this. This used to be -3. They made it -6. So now every grab I do, my turn pretty much ends. This was changed in the 1.05 patch. And it hasn't been, like, fixed or reverted since then. Every grab I attempt. That's why I don't do grabs too often. Because my turn ends so quickly. It's like I'm giving up a lot of pressure as a result. I only use it to mainly just escape, like, the all situations and whatnot. Maybe go for, like, a tracking mid, for example. Yeah. I still don't know why mine was changed. I just don't get it. Like, what was, like, who was complaining about that? Like, no one complained about that. It was just such a nerf. It was just such a random nerf that came out of nowhere. And it still bothered me to this day. -6 from 0. Oh. Whoa, Misty, what the hell? Misty, you're crazy. What the hell? Thank you. That's insane. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Jeez. She came out of nowhere. Genuinely, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Escape the basement? It's just not about that. That's just funding my trip. But generally, thank you, Missy. Holy moly. That's a huge amount. Much appreciated. Thank you. Akihabara. I'm 100% going there. 100%. Yeah, hopefully I'll try, Missy. Thank you. Genuinely, I would give a bigger reaction, but like, oh, and the gift sub from Ro, thank you. I'm trying to be more energetic, but I can't. But it's like, I genuinely like mean it. I thank you. I actually mean it. Like, thank you. Appreciate the gift sub, bro. Thank you. It's more than appreciated, Mystic. That genuinely, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Take care, Maeve. Appreciate you hanging out. I might be calling it soon myself, to be honest. I'm running out of streaming energy right now. But generally, thank you. Like once again, thank you. That's a huge amount. Thank you. Four-hour queue stream. Do I hear 5? What's another hour at this point? Must be nice being at Supreme, right? Be nice. All people are real at purple ranks. I actually think that might be the case. Hold on, let me check. only me here. Let me go to Mighty Ruler. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this. Wow. Maybe I should demote. I'd have content all day. That's crazy. What about Oceana? Yo, me and Yagami should just demote, man. Oh, I got a game. Let's do it. No, only 3+4. Average I found 4 is still minus 9. This is minus 9. Burner account incoming? I might just go on PSN, yeah. في بقات يا MGS. في بق اذا ادي سوى زاوية تحت بداية الراوند يصير له تليبورت ضد نينا. بق يعني واضح اللي بيدي يتعدل. ف شنو ابديت ان شاء الله. From PSN stream there. I might have to do that, but I don't have like I have a capture card, but I only have one Ethernet port, so I can't like stream it to the PC. I can't like put it on the PC, you know. I'm here. مظلوم. تعرف شو نسوي بعد هذه اللعبة؟ هذا ليه قاعد يقول لك لازم ندور شخصية ثانية. بعض المهمات يعني قاعد تشوف يعني في مشاكل كثير قاعد تصير. مهما اتعب مهما اسوي فن ما في فايدة. يربون. مشكلة اللعبة والله. هذا شخصيات ويدلت كل شيء تسويه خلاص شو تسوي بعد. ما قصر حاول والله. بس للأسف هذا شخصيات ما خليت تلعب اللعبة. تقول لازم الحين لازم ندور شخصية ثانية ما كل كذا. بس ما في شيء اسمه فن خلاص. اللعبة not in a good state. ما هي مكان كويسة. يعني في النهاية اللي ياخذ شخصية معينة إذا عندك شخصية ثانية أنا ما أقول كذا. بس الشخصية الأساسية حقك تعاني الله يعينك. هذا اللعبة للأسف. يعني من قبل كان في أشياء دفاعية تسويها وإذا عرفت تسويها تصير لك رواد. فهمت؟ الحين صار حتى لو خلينا نقول ضد مثلا ضد هورانج بالك اللو حقه الحين في مكسب. بالك اللو حق ديروي في مكسب. بالك اللو حق دارس في مكسب. هذا وانت يعني سويت كوميت الحين اللو بلوك وفوقه مكسب. وكل المكسب كله يعني في الناحية ذي كلها يعني يفيدهم هم. فهمت؟ صعب بس يفيدك انت. شيء قرف يعني شيء قرف والله. ايه البفات جون. مش لهالدرجة تكن زي ما كان. تكن كان في كامل لو أول راس يعني كان في لو جاك فوق داون باك 1 كان من قبل سيف وبلس 6 ورينج. الدبا نفس الشيء كان عندهم اللو داون باك 3 نفس الشيء. بس ما كان مرة يعني الريورد ما كان مرة عالي. فهمت؟ الحين صار اللوات مثل حق ليروي يقط داون باك 3 ريورد مرة عالي. هذا يفوز اللعبة في كله. فهمت؟ تقدر بس كذا تصدم معاه. ما تقدر يعني تلعب شيء اسمه نوتر معاه، تقطع عليك اللوات، تقطع عليك المدات، ما تقدر تصنع معاه بس طول الوقت. وبري عليك كل شيء، والريورد عالي، سبايك ما ادري ايش، يا اخي شيء مسخره والله. اعتقد كان 7 ما كان لهالدرجه يعني. Alright. I think we're gonna just call it soon. I just did it on a decent note, I guess. Not a good one, not a bad one. Hey. Let's wait a minute because he played one game with us. Okay, who do we send y'all to? Okay, we'll host a stream, why not? Alright guys, we're gonna be heading out. Take care. Appreciate everything else. Appreciate it. Take care. Peace.